taking a couple of seconds here, allowing people some time to get into the stream. For anybody that wasn't in here last night, we finished Resident Evil Requiem. That was pretty dope. Posted that up on YouTube as the final part. We'll see where everything goes from there. I was honestly surprised after knocking out that last part last night. There was by today, just a little while ago, there was over 40 views, 46 views on that last video. It was a good one. Nearly 5 hours. Alright. So we gotta... Let's see. Just giving it a little extra time. I got a couple of people that are going to try to jump in. We'll go ahead and fire it up instead of sitting here. We're going to run on normal. This is just easy little playthrough for fun. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. There she is. I'm currently waiting on Dick Petty and Bo Shui. Bo Shui is the one that requested the forest, so... Which, his ass might be passed out. Asleep. So we'll see. And then, of course, Dick Petty. I'm sure he'll turn up. We're going to go ahead and fire it up. Fuck it. Whatever Bo Shui misses out on, he can rewatch on the Twitch VOD after or on YouTube. Alright, we in here. Look at this fucking alien on my arm. For Timmy, survival book.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now crossing a zone of turbulence. Please return to your seats and keep your seatbelts fastened.
Yo, my sensitivity is high as hell. Jesus Christ. Wake up, boy. Shit's happening. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Did you see his fucking head? You can't tell me that kid's not gonna have some kind of fucking twitch. Creepy fucker. Yep. So, because there's not a lot of hints on in the game necessarily to catch everybody up to speed. The general premise of the game is you have a plane crash, your fucking kid gets took by those creepy bastards, and you're on an island and don't know what the fuck is going on. You gotta learn how to survive. Let's eat up all of this food here. Get full. This is our first little survival axe. It is straight ass, but it works. Bunch of fucking luggage around. Let's never mind. See where we're at. Got our trusty Bic. I don't like that. You don't like what? What do you not like? I gotta start picking up supplies, sticks, stones, electronics. What is it that you don't like? Ah, shit. Sensitivity through the roof. That guy that grabbed his kid. That was scary. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of those creepy fuckers on here. Make sure we are loaded up with sticks here. We're gonna need a bunch of them. And then we gotta get out of these fucking trees. Figure out where in the fuck it landed us. Oh shit. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is Duck Pond. Looks like Goose Lake. Looks like Goose Lake. We keep rummaging around. What is up, Dick Petty, my guy? The pettiest of Dick. I mean, the prettiest of Dick? The prettiest Dick, yes. That's what I meant to say. Boshway made the request for the forest last night. Oh, you lizardy bitch. Fuck. Let's grab these flowers. Hold on, I got sticks. I can make spears. Let's assign that, and then we will assign this. I don't... Get me out of that shit. Get my sticks back. Your spear. Either way, facts. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Brother, did you see that fucking Twitch VOD got 46 views after I published it last night? It ain't really took off on YouTube yet. Can we hit it? Yes, we can. Oh shit, that's what's up. That is what's up, my guy. Hell yeah. I was excited about that. We need to, I'm trying to remember everything that I'm doing here. This is we call this the Corno camp. But this is right next to Goose Lake. So what that means, this is typically, when I play this is typically where I build already as it is. And we got our pot. Hell yeah. some adhesive. Can we grab more arrows? We can. Oh, we can't. Never mind. But I typically build over here. Anyways, how about that secret I was telling you about? I think we're making some headway. Brother, I am proud of you. I am proud of you. Good job. Got high hopes for you. Oh, give me the feathers. I am proud of you, my guy. That is a great achievement. We've got to get washed off. We got all this fucking blood on us. Let me get my bearings here. It's either that direction or this direction. I think it's this direction. I do not have a map yet. Yep, here it is. So, I typically build in this area most of the time, so it's pretty great that it started me out near it. Because it is overlooking Goose Lake here, which is right next to some of the main areas. The giant Bort Hole is over there in that area. The mountains is in that direction. Then we got beaches and the sacrificial tree in that direction. I think the yacht is also over there. And then main cannibal camp and all that shit's over in this direction. So, I know anybody that's not seen this game ain't gonna fucking know that shit. But this is a good spawn, good place to start. I gotta start knocking out some foliage here, get some racks and shit built. So we're gonna go ahead and start working on busting out some structures here. Need to make a drying rack. Right there. Damn. Need to make a couple of them actually. Let's start with this. Go ahead and get some fish on that bitch. The fish respawn in this little bitty pond here pretty frequently. So that's one reason why I really like parking myself over here, because we can hang deer meat, we can hang fish, and that's going to keep us pretty well fed for a while. We're going to have to hit the beach pretty soon here. Can make it a weak spear. I just need sticks, I don't need weak spears. And then I need to start working on bagging some fucking birds too. I swear there's all on land right here. I was gonna say secrets don't make friends, but I'll let y'all keep that between the two of you. Mainly because I'm scared to know. Nothing bad, good things only. In fact, it's good things. It's good things. Be proud of our boy. Be proud of our boy. They grow so fast. Bird, you bitch. Arrgh. Motherfucker. Alright. Start working on getting this wood handled here. Alright. It's also a really good spot for the deer. The deer spawn here pretty frequently. Rabbits spawn really close by, back over toward the beach area. Congratulations, that's right. Congratulations are in order. Oh shit. Used to, you could hold the trigger and he would cut, run way the fuck away. pretty neat. So let's get one of our first structures done here. Keep forgetting the fucking buttons. Do a small cabin first. We'll do it doop, 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 and doop. We need to get a fire pit built. Stick. Oh, spears. And we'll need to bag another deer. That way, whenever that meat's dried out and ready, we can replace it. I had more logs, did I not? Excuse me. I've got fucking indigestion, I know that much. I'll get some cannibals. Beat some cannibals and hit the gritty on them. Am I gonna whittle-a-wee gwitty? That next million days is live. Oh, I hear him. Here comes first contact. Really need to get this structure done. Oh, there they are. What's up, bud? Hold on. Let me, eat me a little bite here. Drink me a drink. That way I can get ready. Because I feel like I'm about to have to slap the shit out of one of y'all. Oh, there we go. We got a structure. We can save the game. Ignore my other save files over there. I have played the dog shit out of this. By the way, I'm gonna be in here, but I might pass out with stream up. Hey, brother. Do what you gotta do. It's fun, regardless. Are y'all about to, y'all trying to beat my shit? Fuck you, dude. Get off my goddamn... Off my shit, bitch. I'll trade blow for fucking blow with your ass. I don't care. Let me get a fucking fire going. I'm about to burn this motherfucker. Let me get a fucking... Oh! Hello. Hello. I hear you, motherfucker. Ooh, they made them dirtier in this game than they used to be. Let me, not get my goddamn ass whipped real quick. Hold on. Been a minute since I played. I'm remembering the timing of shit. We're gonna heal up, and then we'll go back out there and whoop the fuck out of him. He just wants to be friends. Bull fucking shit. Uh-oh. What is this? Automod caught it. I hear you running around me, you dick. Need 2 more rocks. Quit breathing in my fucking ear like that. Look at him. Look. Look at that dirty crack. You filthy bitch. Need rocks. 1, 2. Okay, that's done. Let's see. I can build... I need rope. So... do that. What else do I need? Cloth. Make a bow. We'll put that... Okay. I think we're good. The deer. I need the deer meat. There we go. Great thing about this area as well is that the arrows respawn over here. So that's a plus. Also, while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and get our pot filled up here so we can make some fucking agua. Oh, there we go. A little tricky to fill up the pot. But we can get it. Damn. Yeah, this is a good start already. So those look dried. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, almost got him. Got him. Got those feathers. Rocks. It's a good little start already. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, see a squirrel? Think I got him? Got him. Cool. Some bluebirds. Got some blueberries. Let's grab this meat. Can't carry any more meat. Fuck. Need to build another drying rack. Do it right here. Alright. Bop. 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 Now, we'll take our dry meat. I'm pretty sure it's dried already. Yeah. Dried. Got some little bits of raw small meat. Those you can't dry on the drying rack. You have to pretty much cook them. Fish is dried already. So let's cook our spear here. We'll go ahead and bag some more fish to throw on there. Ah. Well, that is a problem. Put our fish back on. And then we'll put this fish on so it can be drying. Come on. There we go. Bop, bop, and bop. Now I'll take these. Gather up all these bones. Damn. Well, that sucks. I need to make a water skin, and I can. Hell yeah. Let me take these off. Actually, the rope. That. Let's equip. Fill up our water skin. So now we got 100% clean water. And we got a solid start going already. Also, I don't know how this is going to translate onto whatever devices y'all are watching this on, but this game does get incredibly dark. Like, it gets fucking dark. So it is very hard to keep an eye on what's going on. And it's even darker for me, I think, than what it's going to be for y'all, with y'all watching it. top off the save real quick. We've got to, how many cloth do I have? I'm gonna have to go do some exploring. We'll attack some cannibals and stuff along the way. But, I'm definitely gonna have to... Damn, I think I'm one short. Oh, nope, just enough. Throw some armor on real quick. Got some bone armor. And while we wait, I can go ahead and be making some of my holders. We will make... I want to make a bone basket first because I'm going to use the ever-loving shit out of bones. Bone armor is really good to have. Not the strongest armor in the game, but it's a good start. You need sticks like crazy. Then we'll go for some of the better items. The modern axe, modern bow, things like that. Need to build a stick bag. I didn't know that much. Put some money on that bitch. Flare it up some. Those big bushes like that, those like tree style bushes, they give hella fucking sticks sometimes. Alright, sticks are full. Dope. Alright, bone basket is full, or built, not full. Not yet, at least. It will be soon. You know what? As well, while I'm thinking about it, we're gonna build a sap holder, sap collector. Because I know where we can get another, what the fuck? Let me make sure where I'm at. Put it on this tree. Yeah. God damn, scared the shit out of me. Let's sleep. That'd be a good idea. Alright. Eat one of our meats here. Drink a little bit of our water. Replenish on that meat. Pretty sure it is still raw. Son of a bitch. Alright. I got the raw meat out of there. Yeah. Raw meat. Still edible. So, fire this bad boy back up. Cook those little bits of meat we got. Yeah, that was the ones that we just had. Okay. Oh, lizard. Oh. Wait a minute, that wasn't a fucking lizard? What the hell is that? The fuck? Oh, a raccoon. Damn. You rarely ever see raccoons. Go ahead and eat these bits of meat. Just to get that hunger completely topped off. Alright. Sap collector. We're gonna make another rope. Finish that off so that I can start collecting sap. Because you'll use sap like crazy trying to make stuff. It acts as an adhesive. We're gonna need arrow basket. And I am gonna be moving these and replacing them later on. This little cabin that I built is not gonna be my final structure. Sorry I'm going in and out of the book here. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's been so long since I've played. Do a stick holder. Get another stick holder. I had one stick. Why is this not on my auto assign? What the hell? Alright. No, my blueberry bush. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. That sucks. Some of these plants you can clear out and get them out of your fucking way. Some of them you can't, though. Like, I'm gonna come through here shortly, and once I get the katana, and I'm gonna start working on clearing a lot of this foliage out of the fucking way. Okay. One more. Alright, so we got a bone basket. That's gonna be an arrow basket, where we can start. No! I didn't pick up fish. Okay. Good deal. I can't pick up a spear either. This game's running surprisingly smooth. I know on the PS4 it didn't run this smooth. It was a little janky, a little jittery, you know. It would freeze up here and there. It would get little stutters and whatnot. Doing really good on the PS5. About out of stamina already. We're gonna have to do a little bit of walking. About as I hate to, it takes for fucking ever. I am gonna clean a lot of this up over here. I need to remember to save this tree because it's got my sap collector on it. Nope. Those are done. I can take one. I think there's aloe plants over here as well. We need to start collecting aloe. Yes, there's one. Aloe's really good for combining different blueberries, different plants, medicinal herbs, things like that together. Blueberries. You can also grow blueberries, which is really nice. So we'll probably make a garden at some point. Alright, let's finish this off. Now we can start putting arrows on there. How many do we have? 27. Let's go look and see if these have respawned yet. If they have, we'll go ahead and stock up our basket. Don't look like they have. Probably take a couple of days for that to happen. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of days. It'll be alright. Still stuff to get though. Ooh. Can always use more pills, that's for sure. Alcohol, we're good on alcohol. We can start making Molotovs pretty soon. I've got to go looking for cloth because we are going to need a shitload of cloth. And I need to go get that other cooking pot, since I just used mine for this, making trees out. Ooh, deer. We're going to need a bunch of deer skin. Shit. The spear, honestly, even for the weaker spear, the spear is the best way to kill deer. Takes like 2 arrows. Doesn't matter how good of a shot you are. I don't think you can one-shot a deer with a bow and arrow. I think maybe you might can if you're using the modern bow and you hit them with a headshot. I'm not exactly sure. So, how's shit going for y'all? Oh, our first little effigy here. We need to get rid of it. See another one over there. These are really good for getting cloth. I usually got 1 or 2. And we can go to the main cannibal camp here shortly. I need that lizard. Oh, I need this lizard. I need both lizards. How's your day been, Dick Petty? How's everything been going? Other than you being a sexy motherfucker. Let's grab this pot real quick. It's not here. Fuck. Well, that fucking sucks. I got a couple of drinks to last me in the meantime, but I'm definitely gonna need to go get that other pot. Well, shit. Usually there's one there. I don't know why it's not. Let's grab this rope real quick. Gonna need to go get more rope soon too. Can't carry any more alcohol. No rope hanging in here. Rope in here. Dick Petty might have already passed out. Let's see. I know there should be an old pot at the main cannibal camp on a fire, I believe. And then there's shit over there that we can go to. What is that? Is that a rabbit? It is rabbits. Shit. I need these rabbits bad. I need their skins. Shit. Got it. We can also dry the meat. So that's helpful. The fucking arrow despawned? Are you shitting me? And it won't even let me have the arrow out of this one. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, got some visitors. Yup, scream at me. Fuck y'all. I'm going back to my camp. I gotta hang some fucking rabbit skins and shit. Yeah. Didn't I just break that fucking thing? Alright. Let's get the lizards hung up here. We'll get the rabbits hung up here. No tree sap. Still no arrows. I knew I fucking lost some. Alright. Let me remember what we gotta make. The quiver is gonna be fucking paramount. So I can carry even more arrows. The stick bag as well. Stick bag is gonna be very, very helpful. So I need to make a quiver and I'll make a stick bag. Let's see. So 3 skins. 3 skins and a rope. Oh, we'll go ahead and make the quiver. So we can hold even more arrows. I think I can even make some arrows at this point. Oh. I cannot. I don't have enough feathers. I need 5. Bummer. Got some teeth. What do we need the raccoon skin for? Oh, the warm suit. Okay. Lizard skin. It's for stealth armor. Not exactly helpful right now. Some cornflower, some chicory. Passenger manifest. Have a look-see at this. Actually, well, I was gonna say let's shoot this fucking bird. Take his feathers. Got him. Midair. Ah, well, I didn't get my arrow back. Hello, sir. Do I have any more deer skin? I do not. Well, this is awkward. Damn. That would have been the perfect time. I ain't gonna be able to take his meat, but I can take his skin. Oh. Y'all don't fuck with me, I'm busy. I remember what I needed the deer skin for too. The spear bag. Spear bag would be very helpful. 2 boar skins, 2 deer skin, 2 rags, and 3 rope. So we got a shitload more rags and rope. Can't carry any more meat, can't carry any more sticks. Let's see. Got some raw small meat. These are all dried. These are all dried. Shitty ass plain axe. Let's see. Did everybody pass out watching my stream? I think everybody that was watching is done went and fell asleep. That's awesome. Got half a photo of Timmy. And And I can't put it away. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. So, it is day 2. We already got drying racks. Got some stick racks. Stick holders that are empty. Got a bone basket that's empty. Got an arrow basket that's empty. Need to start working on make some extra arrows. And then we got 28 arrows altogether. Drying racks are full. We got the sap collector collecting. Alright, once these refill or respawn, we'll come back, nab some extra arrows, throw those off in the basket. We really need to push over toward the main cannibal camp, I think. And go get that other cooking pot, since I fucked around and wasted that one. I'll do a little bit of exploring on the beach, and then try to get out to the old yacht so that we can get a couple of things rolling here. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to try to start pushing off in the caves. But I'm going to build up this area first. That way we got a good secure place to come back to. The fuck, I heard you flapping in my ear. That's a big ass bird. I don't think I hit it. I did not. Look. Ah, bitch. Got him that time. Big ass bird. Look at all the feathers come off of his ass. Could swear there was another one. Can I get my arrow? There we go. My other arrow's just gone. Yeah. It's just gone. It'll be alright. Alright. Let's cook this small meat real quick. Let's cook this small meat. We'll eat it up. And then we will push down to the beach. I think, was it this Goose Lake? We'll go that way. That way it goes straight down to the beach. And I think the yacht is back that direction. I'm pretty sure the containers, cargo containers, are over there as well. And I want to fill this up, basically. I wish it would let you pick up your meat after you cook it. Alright. And we'll pick shit up along the way. Is there anything we can pick up? About to start getting dark soon, so we're gonna need to stick kind of close by so that we can sleep through the night. Because journeying out this bitch at night is dark as hell. We don't need pain meds. We're full up on pain meds. Need to build the bigger cabin type deal so I can start building shelving and whatnot to start storing extra materials. I need that rabbit. Need that rabbit. Got him. Get my arrow. Sweet. How many more skins? How many more rabbit skins do I need? Because I'm going to make the stick bag next. Only need one. 3 cloth and 2 rope. Alright. I think I've got 1 rope. There's 1, 2, 3. And 1. Oh yeah, 2 ropes. Stupid. Alright, now we got a stick bag. So we can hold extra sticks. Oh shit. I don't know why the graphics keep lagging out there. We need to start heading back to the camp. Try to grab up some sticks on our way. I don't know how many sticks you inherently hold right from the start of the game. I think it's like 9 or 10, something like that. But being able to carry a lot more than that is very fucking helpful, because you use sticks for everything. Literally everything that you could fucking build down there takes sticks. I mean, obviously, you know. Oh, can't carry any more sticks. How many is that? 20. That's a good start. We'll definitely need to try to get off in the cave for getting more drinks and whatnot, sodas. Those are very, very helpful when you're having to run away. We can almost sleep. When you're having to run away from like a group of cannibals or the fucking big monsters, like, your stamina does not last for shit. So it's very helpful to have some damn sodas that you can fall back on. Crack you open one of them fucking sodas and it builds your energy back up fast as hell. Then of course I think there's herb blends and stuff like that where you can, you know, put a bunch of medicinal shit together, and then you'd be able to get a little bit better stamina. Almost. Still got a little ways to go. Not too long now. We're just waiting it out. This is not a fast-paced game by no means, but we got a lot already. This is only day 2, going into day 3. Excuse me while I open my door here. Only day 2, going into day 3, and we've already got a small structure, a couple of drying racks, our stick holders, arrow basket, bone basket. Already got a little bone armor on. We need to make a spear bag. Need to remember how to do that. Oh yeah, I just looked at it. We need boar, so I'll have to go up north, which kind of sucks. The north is not friendly. Almost, just a little sliver left right there. Oh shit. Bro. I was not expecting that. That asshole was just standing out there waiting. Dropped him. Where's your buddy at? That ain't who I was hearing. But I got his bitch ass too. Alright, let's sleep. Maybe their bodies will still be there. Let's save it. Oh, technically that was day 1, so this is day 2 that we're in now. Oh yeah, bodies are still there. My arrows are fucking gone though. Let's get these bones going. Let's drink and eat. Let's go pull these dried rabbits off real quick, and we will replace those. Go ahead and eat one. Drink from our water sack. Put these on. Why does that one look like that? Is it dried? It's dried. What the fuck? I thought I had raw rabbit. Never mind. I'll take these lizards as well. We'll leave the fish on there. Take another rabbit. Let these bones break down. Here's one. And 2. Hell yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to go in there for. Got 12. What all did we need? Bone armor, some cloth. Top off our armor a little more. That gives us a little bit more protection. Let's go check, see if anything respawned over here. Grab our tree setup. Damn, still nothing? Well, alrighty then. We will move on about our day. Stop waiting around on that. Let's see, how many feathers do we have? We've got enough. Make some more arrows. Bumps us up to 30. We do have the quiver, so we can hold a few extra. I think that bumps us up to being able to hold like 50 arrows, I believe, something like that. Sticks are good. We mostly just need to work on our holders. I might go ahead and try to push north, grab another deer skin, grab 2 boar skins, and then we'll collect some rope while we're on the way to and from, along with some extra rags so that we can build up our spear bag. We need to build up a rock bag as well. I think that takes takes rabbit furs. So let's push out back toward the beach. I'm really hoping that they put Sons of the Forest on here soon. I don't see it happening anytime soon because it took, what, 2 years for them to put this on console? 3? Maybe even longer than that, honestly. Just for us to get a console version of this one. Hiya. Grab whatever we can grab. Let's make some Molotovs. Ah, shit, didn't mean to do that. That's all of our alcohol. Let's grab the alcohol that we just dropped. Well, what the fuck? Where'd it go? Well, damn. That's a bummer. I'm sure we'll get more. Hiya. Hiya, I said. Some electronics here. Ah, damn. What do we need for making the bombs? Explosive, we need watch, alcohol, damn. Coins. Batteries, I think. Yeah. I don't want to use all of our batteries because eventually we will get the flashlight. I don't like using the batteries for bombs when I need to save them for the flashlight. We get some turtle shells while we're down here too, so we can build some rain catchers. Stand here for a minute, let some turtles spawn in. Bad as I hate to, we're gonna have to slow down a little bit because we're already leaps and bounds ahead of the usual pace here. Leaps and bounds ahead. Well, damn. I don't guess any turtles are gonna spawn. It's one of those situations where I turn my back, turn back around. Seagulls. We can get some more feathers real quick. I don't have any feathers. We'll build some birdhouses too, so we can start collecting feathers that way. And while we're waiting for some turtles to spawn out, let's grab some feathers. Why? It won't let me pick up my arrow. That's aggravating. We'll try to use our shitty arrows first. We really need some turtles to come in. The only bad thing about, I don't think you can carry more than one shell at a time. They might have fixed that, where you can carry multiple shells. That would be helpful. Mostly just need the cloth. Oh, alcohol. I do need the alcohol. Jesus. For stamina, man. Go ahead and eat something too. Let's eat a candy bar for now. I need turtles. Need all the turtles. Hopefully that shit next to our camp will be respawned by the time we get there. By the time we get back, I mean. Check back at this fire pit real quick, see if the pot spawned in. It did not. That's a bummer. I'm getting some screen tearing. Is anybody else getting any screen tearing? Rabbits. I need the rabbits. Let me break this effigy real quick. Where are you going? I need the rabbits. Yeah, I'm getting some pretty bad screen tearing. I don't know if that's translating into the stream or not. Oop. Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. Alright. Let's double check what we need for a... Let's see... It's not the small rock bag. So then, what the fuck? Spear bag. This is for the warm suit. Then what the hell do we need the rabbit for? Small rock bags for like carrying the pebbles and stuff. We might not be able to make a rock bag. I could have swore that we could make a rock bag, but maybe not. We'll get another rabbit fur and we'll finish making the pouch, and then we'll make a small rock bag. I need turtles. Nope. No, that's all of our small rock. Can't carry any more. See, we'll have to go kind of like over in that direction and up into the snow for the boars. We'll get boar hides. Excuse me with the yawning here. Might not pull a, I might not pull another 5-hour stream tonight. Excuse me. Feeling pretty wore out this evening, honestly. Go up in here and get whatever rope and other supplies there might be. Nothing in this one. Trying to remember which ones it is that have stuff. Not this one either. These down here have got stuff in them. Need some damn turtles to start coming in. Oh, I hear them. Hear them screeching away. Oh, there we go, there's a rope. Red paint. Supposedly, the red paint's supposed to protect us from the cannibals. Another rope. Ah, there we go. And nothing else. Got some skulls up in here. Bunch of bowls. And a rope. Aha. Some more suitcases. We'll grab whatever we can get out of these suitcases. More suitcases. Oh, you made a jump. Grab this other rope up here. Oh, we can't carry any more rope. I'll be damned. I hate leaving a rope behind. What else can I do real quick? I can go ahead and make a small rock bag. Rock bag. A regular rock bag. That's what I'm looking for. A spear bag. Oof. I'm gonna need a lot more rope. Well, for the sake of not leaving a rope behind, let's go ahead and make the small rock bag. It's gonna take a rabbit fur, but rabbit fur's a little easier to come across. Oh, goodness. I need to kill a bunch of boar. Goodness, the fucking stamina is killing me. This is one of those spots you'd blow up with some dynamite or an explosive to get a gun part out of there. The gun's alright. It's not great, in my opinion. And this right here is where I built one of my other camps, I guess you could call it. I had walled out this whole little divot here around this pond. Built me a cabin right there on that little bitty patch of land. I had a tree house up in this tree right here. Walled it in. It was a pretty good little... I had tree sap collectors on 2 or 3 trees. Made for a pretty good little camp. Ah. Check this out. Got my red paint on. Really hoping that helps. I ain't gonna be able to spend a lot of time up here because it is extremely cold. And this area is very, very bad to be in when you're cold like that. Very hard on our character here. So I like skirting the line. Look at how we're running. Arms aren't swinging. Keep an eye out for boar. Oof, we need that rabbit. Yeah, I didn't think we could carry the meat. Do we need deer? Do we need any more deer? Yeah, we do. Damn. Because we need to make a spear bag. Speaking of spear. I don't like aiming too high or low with this. I could swear I just saw another rabbit. Maybe not. Oh, look at that. Can't carry any more meat. And we got one raw rabbit we can put back. Need to find boar. So let's push back up in here a little bit more. We'll get on the other side of this hill here. I think there's a good little spot where they like to spawn in at. We do not have any warm clothes or anything yet. Cannibals all around us right now. Trying to avoid losing my red paint here. Please don't make me have to fight you guys. I really would rather not right now. You see me. I'm in red. Yeah, yeah. They'll start, like, singing. They see you in red paint, they start singing and shit. It's weird. But it's pretty neat. I don't know what it is that they worship about the dude in the red paint so much. They don't know. There's a lot of, like, little nuances here and there that they don't really explain. This is just one of those games where it just kind of is what it is, you know? Golly, we are so far away from our fucking camp and it's starting to get dark. I really need to find some boar. I think I usually find them right over in here. Might have to do a little makeshift torch to get us back to our camp. There's a deer. I've seen where people have tried to build here. Because it's just outside of that little nook, I guess you could say, you know, like right here, it's freezing. You start taking cold damage when you get over here. You get over there, like right in here, cold damage cuts off. Pretty sure there's fish in that pond. I've seen people take and build basically like a fortress and just wall in this whole little pond here and have like the waterfall to the front. There's deer all over this motherfucker right now. There's no boar. I need boar. I don't need deer. I don't think I need deer. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to eat that fish. Yeah, no. I've got enough deer. I need like 6 fucking boar skins all together. A bunch of fucking rope. You're cold and wet. Build a fire to get dry. Oh, shit. Does that mean my paint washed off? I don't think so. Pretty sure it didn't. Nah, I still got it. Well, I don't guess we're going to come across any boar. If need be, there's a tent or two right across the way over here. We can crash out there, pick back up where we left off, instead of having to go all the way back to camp. And carry more rocks. Need some boar hides for making a rock bag, so I can carry more rocks. I know this little area is pretty bad about, yeah, fuck this. Let's, build us a little torch here. This will get us back to, camp at least. This little area is bad about having, like, gators and shit, or crocodiles. I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're gators or crocodiles. And I'm fucking stuck. Aha, there we go. Nothing in there. Ah, I see you in your flashlight, sir. I'm gonna try to get across this. Fuck it, we'll just go ahead and go back to camp and crash out till in the morning time and start again. And tomorrow morning we'll be able to just push straight for, see, these are those tents that I was talking about. But we're so close to our actual camp, we might as well just go back to our actual camp. That'll give us a chance to put stuff up. I could not see that effigy until I got right up on it. Holy fuck. And, okay. Well, now that it's starting to rain, we definitely need to get back to camp because our paint's about to wash off. Which fucking sucks. Let's, drink a fucking soda and haul ass. Great. And we got some cannibals right in fucking front of us. And without our paint, they're gonna definitely attack us. Oh god, and I ain't got no stamina. This is a tight spot to be in. Fuck it, we're getting out in the water. They won't come out in the water. Mostly because they'll fucking drown. We got enough stamina built up. We can haul ass back over here to the camp real quick. Maybe we'll make it. The what stamina we've got. Fuck y'all. Alright. Well, we made it back. I think we're close enough to our fire. Yeah, close enough to our fire that we're going to start drying off a little bit. Let's save it and sleep. Well, we can't sleep because these assholes outside. Oh, shit. Get the fuck away from my camp, dude. Well, I tried to sleep. I don't know if it's actually going to let me. It did. I'll be damned. How about that? Let's save it. Fucking assholes. Ah, they're still out here. Jesus. I'm about to have to go out here and whoop their ass. Let's, eat. Oh, okay, well, we just finished off the rest of our water. That sucks. Let's see these assholes out here. Put our, raw rabbit up. We'll grab this dried one. I don't think we got any more raw meat. We got this one. I'm gonna drop it. Because I don't see me using it. Getting around to using it anytime soon, at least. Let's go check this camp, see if anything respawned. Still has yet to respawn. Damn, that sucks. It might not. They might have turned that off. I don't know. They very well could have turned that off. I ate one of my fish, so we can definitely get another fish. Said we could. I guess we can't. There we go. Put a fish on there. Make sure all we have is dried fish. Okay. Alright then. We already collected our tree sap. Good on sticks. Got 29 arrows. And now we got 34. Good on rope. Got 2 deer skin. 1 rabbit fur. Spear battery. We need 2 boar skin, 3 rope, and 2, what you call it? Hey, let's go ahead and top off with blueberries here. Perfect. Still good on bone armor. Not nearly as protected as I want to be, but it's good enough. I really need to find that other cooking pot too, so I can get back to boiling my water and stashing it, because we're gonna need that. We are going to need it. How many more rabbit furs do I need? I don't think I'm going to use it to make anything else. What is that? Is that cannibals just standing there? What, are they asleep? I think they are. Look at that. Y'all see that? Oh, fuck. I think they were asleep. They're just standing there. That's weird. That motherfucker's out here popping a squat, praying or something. Alright, well, let's leave them the fuck alone. Get back on the hunt for the boar. You have to watch crossing this land bridge here. There's usually a alligator up here somewhere. Goodness, oh my god, this guy's fucking stamina is terrible. Just trying to keep an eye out around me right now. Y'all don't forget, whatever y'all miss in the stream, you can definitely catch up on in the, on YouTube. Of course, like, share, follow, subscribe, all that goody goody. Ah, there's an upgraded spear. That's helpful. That's more red paint. Hell yeah. I think the rain finally quit, so that's really good. Usually alligators around here too. I've got a different outfit. Some more batteries, that's nice. Always nice. Hopefully we can find a boar over here somewhere. About out of stamina. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back down and go around. Or across. And we just had finished Resident Evil Requiem yesterday. On the past stream. Definitely worth a playthrough if anybody's, you know, on the fence about it. Resident Evil Requiem is by far, I was gonna say by far one of the best ones. Is one of the better ones, for sure. Still doesn't beat out Resi 4 or Resi 4 Remake. Actually, you know what? I will put it between the two. I think Resident Evil 4 Remake was definitely better. They streamlined a lot of the story aspects for Resi 4 Remake, so, you know, it was a little easier to follow along. The OG Resi 4, of course, is, it's never going to be beat because it was a pioneer in certain aspects of how those games play. Like, that was really one of the first ones where you get the action-y experience that you get. The other Resident Evils before it hadn't really done that. It was very, they were very narrow, I guess, would be the best way to put that. Oh, shit. Go ahead. Drop down. Pray. Pray to me. Now die quietly. Alright, I need a boar. Oh, I see some more cannibals running around. I need a boar. Yep, I hear y'all screeching and screaming. I think over here by this camp is where I usually would find a lot of the boars that I would be looking for before. Let's see. We got a shitload of, oh. Pray. Pray to me. Pray. Pray, I said. Am I still covered in red paint? Oh, there's a boar. Damn it. If this bitch would go on. I don't think she's gonna do like the others. I don't think she's gonna pray. Might just have to drop this bitch. Yeah. Drop her. Get her arrow back. Ah, boar. I need your fur. But, anyways, as far as, how the game played, you know, it was, did a really good job of combining both that, Resident Evil 7 experience with, you're not gonna do right either, are you? I can already tell. Damn, missed. There we go. Now for you. Can I get across this without losing my paint? There we go. Give me my spear. Anyways, it did a really good job combining the Resi 7 experience with Resi, like Resi 8, I guess you could say, like that action-y experience that you get. New outfit, what do we get? Don't know. Doesn't say. Ah. Broken ass table. There we go. Always nice. But you get that kind of stalkerish gameplay with Grace, and then you get the more action-y experience with Leon. It's just a nice, well-rounded playthrough, in my opinion. Not a lot of games really given that these days. At least from my experience, you know. Hairspray? Aha. What do we have here? Gas can. I am red. Pray to me. You're one of the tougher ones. I'm gonna go ahead and knock you out of the park here. Especially since your friend decided he didn't want none of this smoke. Give my arrow back. Alright, what can we make? We got a boar, huh? We have 2. We need to make a spear bag first, I think. I feel like a spear bag would be helpful. That was the whole point of coming over here. Spear bag. Hell yeah. I don't know how many extra spears you can hold with a spear bag, but that's nice. Now we need at least 1 more. I would even venture as far as to say 2 to 3 more. So let's see if we can find some more boars. How many times can we say the fucking word boar and things that sound like boar? More? We still have a little paint. We do still have a red paint. I know there's gotta be more boar over here. Unless we done hunted them out. I don't think we did. But we might have. Time to eat a little snacky snack here. Still gonna drinks. Get some marigolds. Some more marigolds. Maybe like two more, I think. Holy shit, 4. I need 4 more. 4, 5. I need 5 more. I need 5 more boar, furs, hides, whatever. Marigold. Marigolds. I don't know what this is wanting me to eat, but I ain't gonna fucking eat it. And then definitely after today, when we crash out again, let's go back up to this camp. I think maybe it's been enough time. Been far enough away that they've started to respawn. On the next day, after we crash out back at camp today, we need to go to the main camp, the main cannibal camp, and try to loot up as much as we can. So I know we can get quite a few sodas. We can get quite a few candy bars, things of that nature. Rags. We need rags. Jesus Christ, do we need rags? Because we've only got, I said we've only got 61, but we've only got 1 rope too, and we're going to need a lot more rope. And I think, 7 cloth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 to make rope. And I will use my rags to make rope if I have to. I need 5 more boar furs, hides, skins. I don't think I'm gonna get them. We had to wander around forever just to get the 2 or 3 that we got. Excuse me while I yawn. I might have to just call it a day and come back another time. Deer? I don't know. I think we do need more deer skin. That was a terrible fucking shot. Now again, without wasting our fucking upgraded spear here. I think we need 2 deer skin, I believe. Can I get my spear back, please? I guess not. There we go. There's a quick fix to that issue. See if we're gonna find any boar down here. I don't think so. Oh, new plant discovered. Don't know what the fuck that could have been. This? No. This? No. Ah. grab this skin. So that's 2. How many do we need? 6. Damn. Alright. So we need to start indiscriminately taking out deer and boar. And rabbit? I think? No. We only need 1 rabbit skin, 1 raccoon skin. We need 6 deer, 4 boar. I need 5 boar altogether because there's 1 more item I need to make with the boar, which is the rock bag, I believe. I don't think I made the rock bag yet. Alright. Sun's starting to go down. Of course, it's starting to rain, so there goes my red paint. That fucking sucks. Hopefully, we're good. We'll see, I guess. Yep, red paint's gone already. That didn't last long. So now we're gonna have to start zip-zapping some motherfuckers in the noggin. Put some arrows here. Let's see. We'll go back to camp since it's already starting to get late. I don't see anybody creeping around over here. Damn it. Sorry, I'm sending a message out while trying to play here. I'm not good at multitasking. Ah, suitcases. These have respawned. I guess I just didn't get them the first go through. But if they respawn, then hopefully that means mine over here have as well. Which is going to be extremely helpful. The terrible stamina on this guy. This is ridiculous. We still need to get some turtle shells too. Get some turtles and turtle shells. Don't really have any use for the meat, but the shells would be a nice addition. Do I have any raw meat? I don't think I do. Do not. Well, good deal. Maybe we just don't have to put anything on, damn it. They haven't respawned yet. It sucks. Well, it'll be alright. We'll just fiddle around camp for a bit. Till we can sleep. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what would be a good idea to go ahead and do. I'm going to place the layout for the log cabin. Goodness, if I could fucking see. Can't see shit. God dang. I don't think I'm gonna do it like that. That would be crazy though, wouldn't it? Have one way the hell up here. Let's see. Let me cancel that. I'm gonna light this up again. I know it ain't gonna do much good since it's raining, but it still provides a little bit of a light here. I think out the back right here would be a good spot for it. Let's see what that looks like. Right on the water. Come out, fill up my pot, all that good stuff. Of course. Big ass fucking rock. Look like a fucking butt. A big butt rock. Bring it up just a little bit up. Like so. Well, the butt rock's not going to be poking through. Some grass will be, but that won't be too bad. That'll be manageable. It's a good spot for it. We'll start working on that. God dang it. Brother, you're standing in water. Brother, you're standing in water. Damn. Still can't fucking sleep yet. Well, we will, push toward the main cannibal camp. And then I know I need to get another pot for making water. There's gonna be canned drinks there. I think I've only got 2 left. Got 2 alcohol left, 2 sodas left, yeah. So I'm gonna definitely have to hit that up. Shitloads of candy bars here though. Could go ahead and make some more spears. I don't know how many spears I can hold. I don't think I can hold all those that I just made. Oh, look at that, there's one laying on the ground. Yeah, can't carry any more weak spears. I was wanting me to drink something, but I kind of want to hold off till I'm able to sleep, because I know as soon as we wake up in the morning, we're going to be hungry and thirsty all over again. That's why I just ate a candy bar instead. Another thing that's great, we get the pot, we'll be able to start making soups and stuff. The soups are extremely helpful. What in the fuck did I just pick up? And what was that noise? That was weird. I don't know what the hell I picked up. That's some aloe seed. That's another thing. We could plant a garden. That would be a good jump. Well, almost time to sleep. Almost time. There we go. Let's go ahead and save it. We are on day 4. It's crazy we're on day 4, and most of the stuff that we've got going on here, we had done on day 1. Let's eat. Eat one of our fishes, drink one of our sodas. Go ahead and top off fish out of our inventory. Everything should be dried. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna push the main cannibal camp today. See if anything respawned yet. Still fucking nothing. Jesus Christ. That sucks. Well, gonna push the main cannibal camp. Go ahead and see if we can find that extra cooking pot. And get, let me make sure, yeah, we got enough arrows. Good on pain meds. We got 5 things of pain meds. We got Molotovs like crazy. Bunch of extra spears. I mean, I think we might be good. We'll push the main cannibal camp, top off on all of our sodas and whatnot. Grab the extra cooking pot. I'm fairly certain it's this way. Here's the crazy tree. The old tree. Maybe picking up sticks and stuff along the way. We still need 5 boar hides. I think we still need, yeah, we still need 4 more deer skins. Goodness, this guy's stamina is ass. I need to get up this hill here. I'll be picking up sticks along the way. We're right on the edge of the butthole. This be the butthole. The great hole of butts. Let's get up on top of this cliff. I think we still need some rabbit skins too, but I'm gonna worry about getting those right now. I used to climb up this all the fucking time. I know it can be done. There we go. Built a camp here too. This is a good spot for a camp, in my opinion. If you build it out far enough, let's get these open. Get whatever we can out of them. Candy bars, always helpful. More fuels. Yeah, this is definitely a good spot for a camp, in my opinion. The water is extremely deep in the center of that little pond there, and from a couple of experiences I had, You can drown mutants and cannibals here alike. What is that? Is that gonna hurt me if I eat it? Oh, yeah, it did. Shit. I had to test it. I just had to know. Says everyone ever that did some dumb shit and got hurt for it. And, incidentally, along with the crazy tree and pond combo there with the built-in drowning defenses, I've also had a base right here. Right down here. This is another really good spot, in my opinion. I've had one over there in the where that river kind of runs through and goes out to the ocean. Crossing that little river there in between the two tree lines. It's also another good spot that I've had before. This one was really fun. I had built a wall all the way around that little pond down there. The bad thing about this pond, and let me get down here to show you. The bad thing about this pond is you can't drink from it. It will have fish that spawn, but you can't fill up your pot except for in, like, I think there's, yeah, right here. You have to get right up against the edge here to fill up your pot to be able to boil water and stuff out of it. Oh shit, that's a big one. Yeah. Anyways, if you build a wall outwards around this, I had built a small structure like up kind of on the cliff edge, and then all those trees, all the trees from up there on top, I had dropped, and you can just run those straight down. If you build a zip line or something, I had built a zip line for mine and was just running logs straight down the zip line to down here. Anyways, same thing for over there. That was a really good spot. The only bad thing about that spot in between the two tree lines was alligators or crocodiles. I'm not exactly sure which they were, but they spawn over there like crazy. I mean, they spawn a shitload. They were like rabbits and shit. I'm pretty sure the main cannibal camp is back this way. Let's keep working my way over here. Got these marigolds. I don't even know if you can use marigolds for anything. I'm full up on them. So maybe you can. We're gonna loot up in the main cannibal camp. I'm almost certain I'm gonna have to fucking run away. Here we are, main cannibal camp. There's usually a bunch of dickheads that start spawning in. We're gonna take everything we can. Holy shit, I thought that was one right in front of me. I'll get all this cloth. Got tennis balls for some fucking reason. Grab all these drinks. Got all this cloth. Drinks like crazy. Grab all the cloth. And the rope. We'll grab everything we can grab. This is a really good place to get cloth and sodas. See, we're already full on sodas. We have drank a couple. Candy bars. Grab the ropes. See, what else can we get? Whatever's in these suitcases. I need to remember to check the fire pits around here. I'm pretty sure there's one or two. Oh, yep, here they come. Just leisurely wandering around. Don't think they know I'm here yet. she's going to tell him, I think. Well, too late now. Pretty sure there's a fire pit. Yeah. And no cooking pot. Son of a bitch. Where's the fucking cooking pot? Oh yeah. Here we go. We're about to start getting into it. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's dynamite. Yes, give me that fucking dynamite. Drinks, we're full up. More rope to be had. I think we got just about everything we can get. Let's go back this way. There was another cannibal camp that I came across. Electronics that I don't fucking need. It sucks the cooking pot ain't here. It's usually here. I fucking hear you, dude. Fuck off. There's another cannibal camp that we passed up on our way over here. So let's work our way back and see if the other cooking pot is over here. I know that there's more than one in the game, obviously. We used our first one for a tree sap collector. So I'm going to see if we can hopefully fucking find the other one, because it's getting to a point where I need the cooking pot to start filling up my water skin, so I'm not running around drinking all my fucking sodas and shit. Because I really don't need to be doing that if I can help it. And there's the other camp. Lizard. We're also going to need to get back on the hunt for I don't know what the fuck that was. We're going to need to get back on the hunt for the rest of the hides and skins that we're going to need. No cooking pot. Son of a bitch. Why is there no cooking pot? I don't think I can get mine back. Maybe I can, but I don't think I can. Take some of these fucking effigies down. There's too many effigies here. Ooh, that's one of the big ones. Have no need for any more skulls. Let's just piss these guys off thoroughly. Saw that shit, didn't you, motherfucker? Saw it, didn't you? Didn't you? Saw that too. Just watched it happen. Dumbass. Give me my arrow back. Alright. Well, if not, in the, 4 different fucking fire pits I've checked, the only other place I know to check would be out on the boat, or, holy shit, Batman. I don't need to go this way. Let me think for a second here. Where could the other cooking pot be? How many sticks of dynamite? 4? Damn, that ain't enough. Got 4 things of fuel, 4 rope, 104 cloth, 2 watches. We could go get the katana real quick since we're over here. That might be a good idea. Go ahead and get the katana and get that out of the way. That would be fucking helpful for sure. Let's do that. Let's get the katana. Yeah, this way. Didn't I just fucking break this? Break all y'all shit. This is what happens when you don't give me a fucking cooking pot. I break your shit. Oh, alcohol. Need that. Jesus Christ, I got indigestion like a motherfucker. Excuse me. Sorry. We had some Nathan's hot dogs, chili cheese dogs for supper, tater tots, spice them up with paprika, all that good shit. Some slap your mama seasoning. And then I know I just bypassed the cave. I was just coming over here to look and talk for a second. Let this motherfucker stop breathing so heavy in my ear. Look at that. Just running around in fucking circles. Silly. But, and some homemade corn dip. Like, it's almost like a Hispanic, elote. That's pretty good. Good as hell on fucking hot dogs, I'll tell you that. Let me get this rabbit fur here. Pretty sure I need a few of these still. See, I've got 2. And I need 2 for a pouch, 3 for rabbit fur boots, and 1. So 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 altogether. And I have 2. Go ahead and crawl off in here. Go grab the katana. We'll get the katana. I don't remember what else is in here. It's crazy to me that it uses that much more stamina just to slide down a rope than it does for just like climbing down it. Alright. And we are now officially in the katana cave. Got the main body piece for Timmy's toy. Got some pictures here. I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but there's a Armsy in this bitch. From what I remember. It's been years since I played this game, but this is one of those games, you know, that you don't forget. It's such a good game. So, if you hang around, you'll go, actually, as a matter of fact, you can kind of see him standing over there right now. You see his silhouette. But if you go to the left, it is the katana cave. And if I remember right, I don't think there's any mutants down here, but there might be. I don't think there's any cannibals down here, at least. There might be, though. We'll see in just a second. I don't think there's any cannibals. Get a shitload of fucking supplies, though. All this cash is not good for anything except fucking burning. Get a free meal. Plenty of pills. This is one of those caves where, like, you can sure enough loot up on some stuff. There be the katana. Cloth. You can bust that stuff for electronics. Alcohol. Bust this up and you get electronics for making bombs and stuff. Some fuel cans for whenever you find the chainsaw. Watches. Pretty sure on this side. No. Never mind. Believe it or not, it actually came a point that, like, I was running out of coins for making bombs. But yeah, so we just got the katana. And we will assign that in place of our axe. So we'll keep the bow and the katana on standby. There's not really anything else in here worth looking at. I think there's a few things. I think there's drinks back here. I'll go ahead and drink one actually. I'll restock it. See how much faster that thing swings though? I mean, that's crazy. Oh yeah, the flashlight. The flashlight's back here. Forgot about that. Totally forgot about the flashlight. Now, where the fuck is it? Oh, right there. Bam. It is not much better than the fucking lighter bow, in my opinion. Because, like, you can see a little bit further off for sure, but the way that they put that ring on there, it makes it almost impossible to see in certain situations. Also, for anybody genuinely interested in this little tidbit of information here, if it comes to a point where you can, like right now, so I can combine all this shit, right? Like my flashlight. Do not combine all your shit. Because if you put the flashlight on the bow, you cannot get it back. If I'm remembering right, if you put the flashlight on the bow, it is gone. I think you can, while you're down here, I think you can actually build like one of those little huts, you know, like a hunter's hut, and sleep. And then all this shit would respawn. But anyways, we're just gonna chill here for a minute. Pop a squat. I've got at least one more person that's gonna try to jump in on the stream whenever they get time. That gives me time for grabbing a smoke real quick. We might actually take a little pause in the stream here. Like take a little break, a little snack break or something. It would be a nice change of pace here. Let's see. Has anybody else been getting any bad weather tonight? We had rain all afternoon and evening. Temperature dropped off like crazy. Went from like 80 degrees down to like 45. Let's see. We're just having a little hangout here for a minute. Just having a little hangout. I'm enjoying a spirit for a moment in this cooler weather, letting some into the house here. Started getting a little stuffy in the house. Still waiting on a friend of mine to jump in on a stream. He was the one that actually had requested this game because he hadn't played it, but he had seen a little bit about it. I wish, I'd already said a couple of times, I wish they would put Sons of the Forest on console. There's certain aspects about Sons of the Forest that I wish that they would put on this one. I mean, they could still throw some updates out. At least, you know. Like being able to tell what fucking time it is. That would be helpful. 'Cause otherwise, there's no way of knowing unless you just go in and out of the damn cave, which we're gonna loot it up and got everything we needed out of here. Let's go eat this other, oh shit, I think I already ate it. Never mind. Bummer. There's one more little meal there to eat, and I believe we ate the damn thing. Well, let's head back to camp. We set out for building back up our drink storage, our booze storage. Got the katana, so that's a good little start. Gonna go back to our camp. I think we're only 3 days in. Got a decent little camp started. We'll get back, make the big log cabin that I had put on there. Shut up, you big bitch. I hear you. And I see ya. Oh no, I just see the cannibals regular zombies. Oh, and they see me. Deuces. We're gonna bug the fuck out of here now. And we're just gonna hope that there's nothing at the end of this rope. And that it ain't fucking dark when we come out of the cave. Because I really don't want to run back to camp in the middle of the night. That's gonna fucking suck. I don't think I'm gonna do a series on this. I was mostly just doing the forest as a request for a friend. Damn, of course it's not. Well, let's let our stamina build. Eat a candy bar. Let that stamina build back up, and we will haul ass back to camp. Jesus, excuse the audio. We got neighbors rolling late tonight. Make our way back to camp. We'll sleep for the remainder of the night here. Bypass this fucking village altogether. But we finished Resident Evil Requiem yesterday. If anybody's got any input on what they would like to see next, then by all means make requests. I'm all ears. All that got uploaded over on our YouTube. I'm going to be making pretty frequent posts on the YouTube community. Oh shit, of course. about what I plan to do next. Taking requests, things of that nature. I'm not opposed to anything. I've got some friends that are wanting me to jump on Arc Raiders. Of course, me and a couple of other friends play DMZ from time to time. I have yet to stream that, but I'll probably start streaming that off and on. There's not anything really, aside from Resident Evil Requiem, and then there's that new Pragmata game that came out that I might jump on. I'm not set on that yet. Mostly just because I haven't really looked into it. I don't know much about it. Save game. We're going into day 5. Alright, day 5. See if anything respawned over here. Still nothing yet. And it might not, actually. Oh, well, we got some stuff. That tape respawned, finally. So maybe we'll get some stuff to respawn pretty soon. It's mostly the arrows that I'm concerned about. I'd like to see some arrows respawn. Mostly so we can build up our arrow basket. But I ain't hurting for arrows for sure. I got 33. Let's eat. And drink. Still can't find a cooking pot, which fucking sucks. Go ahead and grab a spear here, start working on restocking our fish. So, gotta make sure that it puts the raw fish up there. Crazy, we've got deer just running right in our face. And typically, you'll go days on this game without seeing any fucking deer. So, what was that, 2, 3, 4 deer? 2, 3, 3 deer. Just right here in front of us. Almost like they're trying to rub it in. Oh, we got a raw fish to put up here. Dried. What happened to our dried fish? I had a dried fish. Oh, whatever. I don't have any more raw meat. Alright, well, I guess we'll start working on the cabin. Get it built up, start working on building up our shelves and restocking the shelves, and then we'll make some frequent runs back and forth to the Katana Cave and start stocking up our shelves full of drinks and pills and stuff like that. We'll get situated here. Get doors closed and locked and whatnot. Alright. Well, we'll have to make a run for the modern axe before too long. Let's see. We'll start with this one. must be a damn deer. Swiftly the kid. What's up? How's it going? How's you're not going swiftly? There's all of our logs right there already. Blueberries. What the hell? Well, let me eat them. There we go. I don't know why that's been bugging out here lately. Ah. Yeah, I don't have any stuck in the floor. We also need to run and grab the cooking pot, or a cooking pot, whenever we can, if I can find one. A whole damn group of them running through there. Oh, shit. Of course it turned into sticks. Should have known that wasn't going to be big enough. Stamina's down. I was about to say, I don't think we're very many hits away from finishing that one, though. Let's see. Don't think... Oh, right there. Shit, out of stamina. the Forest. Have you played the Forest before? Did you play it before? Have you played the Forest before? Is that what she was asking? If it is, then yes. Yeah, I have. Quite a few times. I was mostly playing it tonight because a friend had asked me to, because they hadn't had an opportunity to play it, and I don't guess they've watched anybody play it very much. But yes, I have. I've played it quite a few times. This is maybe the 6th or 7th time I've played it. I probably won't do a full-length series out of this one. This is mostly just because they made the request last night. I had initially planned to stream Resident Evil Requiem over the weekend, and I actually ended up just pulling a fucking 5-hour stream last night and finishing it. So tonight ended up opening up for pretty much whatever I wanted to play, and I didn't really have anything else on the books to be played. So just doing a easy little stream of this. Currently, I'm just working on building up this little cabin right now. I think in the first day, we had already had our drying racks, our small cabin, fire, and all that good stuff. Went for the katana, stuff like that. Well, if you like this one, you'll definitely like the second one. This one? Yeah. Yes, since I'm on console, I'm on PS5, I haven't been able to play Sons of the Forest. I've been dying to fucking play it, though. I would love to be able to play Sons of the Forest. I've seen some gameplay on it, and it looks phenomenal. Like, it looks like it'd be a lot of fun, a lot more in-depth. They did a much better job with it. Go ahead and eat. Top off all of our stuff. Get our stamina back up. Oh yeah, my bad. I feel surprised they never added it to console. You're good. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for them to add it to console. I wish they would already. I don't know if they're going to, but I hope they do. It took them, what, 2 years before they added this one to console? Before they pulled it out of beta? And finally added it to console? That's what I was hoping for. They just ain't done it yet. But, boy, am I ready. As soon as they do, I'll be jumping on it. And I'll probably do a couple of different playthroughs on it. And stream it. And throw it all up on my YouTube as well. If you haven't seen it, I've got some past playthroughs of Resident Evil Requiem that I've got up on my YouTube right now, and the VODs are still here on Twitch currently. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to them adding it to console. I'll probably take my time with it and see what all craziness I can get away with on there. I've tried, hell, being on here, there's a couple of different playthroughs I've done where I've tried to do big extravagant builds, you know, but the simpler ones seem to always work out better. There's really only so much you can do on this one as well. I mean, after a certain point in time, you start spawning in too many entities, putting in too many structures and whatnot, and the game will start lagging. This one, I've already started getting some screen tearing a little bit here and there, which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. If I ever get the opportunity, I will probably move over to PC and start doing a little bit more work from there. Just because consoles, like the setup that I'm rolling with right now, at least, I'm rolling with just a PS5 Slim digital edition, and I mean, that's well enough on its own, but I mean, hell, you can only go up to like 1080p, 60 frames per second, and it's not got the best output or the best memory. Jesus Christ. So if you got more than 3 or 4 games on your console, like if you got Call of Duty, that's damn near half of your storage gone right there. And like, I don't even really play COD anymore. The only thing that I really play off of it is DMZ with a friend of mine. Aside from that, I don't play shit when it comes to Call of Duty anymore. Mostly because a lot of that's just getting old at this point. You know, it can only go so far if you playing the same damn thing over and over again without getting something new. I'm not saying Call of Duty's bad or anything, but they've definitely just been copying and pasting pretty much. At least that's what it seems like over the recent years. Nah, Call of Dusty sucks now? Yes, it does. Facts. Like I said, I'll jump on and play DMZ from the fucking new Modern Warfare 2. I'll jump on and play DMZ from time to time, but that's about it. I'll still get on like Battlefield. I haven't played the newest one yet, Battlefield 6. I haven't played it yet. But like fucking there's still Battlefield 4 servers that are up, and I'll get on those from time to time. Mostly just because I feel like that was one of the last good ones that we had. Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1 even. Oh, we need 10 more? 11 more? Oh, okay. 10 more now. So what, 3 more trees? 3 more good-sized trees. I don't want to take down my tree sap tree. Let's hit this one. Shit. All these old consoles, so can barely play any new games. I feel that. I had just got a PS5 last year, at the beginning of last year, and started playing on it. Sometimes I play Part 1 of VR. I've been considering getting a VR. Just because I've been seeing a lot more games coming up on VR here lately. Brother, if you stuck, you stuck. Oh, well, it don't look like you're too stuck. The hell away from me. Damn it. Lock that up. Yep, I hear you. Ah, damn deer. How many more we had? Damn. 3 more? Light it up out here. Damn, look at how many deer are out here. 4 or 5 deer. Well, it takes a lot of energy on VR too, though. I feel that. Like I said, I've considered jumping on the VR for sure, just because they got a lot of interesting and neat shit coming out for it. God dang it, of course. I'm in the water. Well, there's one chunk of my bone armor. Give me that. Come with me. You're gonna give me back my bone armor. Damn, that deer was on fire. Definitely takes a lot of energy. I'm sure it does. Well, while we wait for his fucking body to explode, let's see if we can get some more done on this cabin here. How many more do we need? 87, 88, 89. 2 more logs, really? And we ain't got those just laying around somewhere? Ah, shit. Well, where did they go? Guess they decided they didn't want to play. I'm actually talking about being on old consoles and stuff. There's some fun games on VR, but from what I've seen, not so much. Oh, I've seen some interesting ones for sure. Like the was that Sunshine Valley or something like that? The zombie shooter. Like that looks like one that I would be interested in. Looks like it could be fun. But talking about being on old consoles, I'm hoping. See, I don't know how far I'm gonna go with all this. I just recently started streaming, and decided to see what all I could do with what I had. Because all I've got for doing all this is just a phone and my damn digital edition PS5 Slim. Guessing you already played The Last of Us? Yeah. I've already played the first and second one. Like, I literally decided like a week ago, I think, or a week before last, to start streaming and putting YouTube videos up. And I was honestly surprised at how much I was able to do with just a damn phone and the PS5 itself. But there's plenty of shit that, you know, having a PC and stuff like that would be real helpful for. But we're working on it. We'll see where it goes and what all I can accomplish. I do have a backlog of games, though, of stuff that I've been wanting to play and just never got around to playing, so this might kind of force me to start playing some of those older games that I've had on the backlog. No, you got no point in really playing it if you already played it already, replaying. Yeah, Last of Us 2 is definitely one that I can replay pretty frequently without having any issues. Sometimes they do get, it gets a little old, but, you know, not too bad. Damn, dude, still hasn't respawned. I really need those arrows to respawn. But I don't guess it's gonna happen. How much battery I got? 49%. Ain't bad. We can almost sleep. There's just a hair left. We'll turn, look away, look back, and look, we can sleep. Already hungry. Screw it, let's sleep. Alright. Let's eat one of our fish. Drink a soda. Top off on our fish here. Make sure they're all dried. I have made the mistake of grabbing raw fish back off of the rack. Top off the rest of our meat too. And our rabbit. Let's have a full inventory. We need to go find that other pot so we can start boiling our damn water. But I know that the damn pot wasn't going to spawn in like it was supposed to. So I wouldn't have wasted mine on this fucking tree shit here. Tree sap collector. Let's go ahead and make a layout in here for our shelves and stuff though before I forget. Feel like that's pretty close. Alright. Do another one right here. Alright. So 8 and 8, 16 logs. Let's see if we can find that damn cooking pot real quick. Because I know that one we got from here. And they usually spawn in at campfire sites around the area. But I've already checked down here in this little village. We're building next to Goose Lake, by the way, in case nobody knew that. I checked at the main cannibal camp and there wasn't one. I checked down here at this little side cannibal camp and at another side cannibal camp. At 3 different ones, actually. And it hadn't. Oh, look. There they are. What the fuck is wrong with that goose? It's swimming through the air. That's weird. Those didn't look like regular cannibals. Those look like the little blue dudes. They're a tad bit tougher. I do believe. We still need some more boar hides and some more, actually I think we're good on deer hides. I know we need more boar hides for sure. Let's see. Clothes, deer skins. Yeah, we need 6 deer skins. I think we need 5 boar skins. 1 rabbit. We got a rabbit. 3, 4, 5, 6 rabbit skins. We've only got 2. So I need 4 more rabbit skins, which I might be able to get right now, actually. I think rabbits spawn here pretty frequently. Give me a cloth. Pull out the bow. I'm playing on PS4 right now and definitely looks better on PS5. Yeah, I will say I've played this on PS4 for, what the hell, why is that thing rattling? It definitely looks better on PS5. It looks better in general from my perspective because I'm seeing it on, like, I got one of those 4K Roku TVs, smart TVs, and it definitely tracks a lot better. But I will say, if you ever see like little lines going across the screen, like left to right, and they're kind of rolling up and down, that's screen tearing, and that happens quite a bit on here. Yeah, that is the tougher ones. Damn, there's that rabbit. I need that rabbit. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. There's definitely a fucking bunch of them, wouldn't it? It's smoother on PS5 as far as the gameplay itself. It's not as choppy. You know, it's like the screen doesn't jump around a lot, but it's you can definitely tell a difference. Not seeing no tears on your end? Well, good deal. That's good. That's real good. I was worried about that. I've been consistently trying to make sure that everything's coming out right on the other end. I will say one thing that I hate is I will record all this in like 1920, and whenever I go to upload it, it uploads it in 1080, which sucks. So like on my end, I'm pushing, 120 frames per second. I mean, it's still rolling at like 60, but it's locked in. And then whenever I go to actually upload it, it does not translate. Where the fuck did my arrow go? Holy shit! Hey guys. Oh yeah, that is the tougher ones. What's up, dudes? Oh shit! Keep moving. Oh! And you thought. Give me my arrows back. Asshole. I'm on a small iPhone. I don't know if that makes a difference. I honestly don't know if it does or not. Jesus Christ, look at all of them. See, I feel like that's a glitch or something. Should not be that many spawning in at all. There's like 8, 9 earlier that ran through. I don't know. I feel like this one's bugged. I feel like it's bugged. Because I've been rolling pretty steady. Been to several campsites and have not seen the cooking pot. Shit is spawning and despawning left and right. See, how many arrows did I waste? 5. Turtles! Finally, Jesus Christ, I've been needing turtles this whole time. What you looking for? I was trying to find some more cooking pots. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Turtle, but I'm still gonna have to warp the shit out of you, because I need to. Shit. Damn it. There you go. Got a feather. Oh, I'm looking for the cooking pot. Can you carry more than one shell at a time? I don't know if you can or not. Damn it, you can't. That sucks. Oh, never mind, there's a tent somewhere on the beach, lying with a pot. Yeah, there's, usually there's one over at that small cannibal camp, and there'll be one at the main cannibal camp. And I mean, hell, you can find them at several different camps, because you're supposed to be able to get 3 or 4 of them and have like tree sap collectors on top of having one for making fresh water. And anyways, hell, I found the one. After that, I don't know if I'll find anymore. Like, they're not spawning in their usual locations. But I'm about to take a stroll down to the yacht. And when I do, see, there's shit that's just not spawning in for me right now. Oop, I need that boar. Don't run too far there, buddy. I need your skin. By the anchor, by the beach. Yeah, I'm about to go take a stroll down the beach in just a minute. I'm up here trying to get some of these damn boar skins. I need them. There we go. My fucking upgraded spear back. I need like 5 boar skins. Like 6 deer skins. I think a couple more rabbit skins too. Shit's not respawning like it usually does either. You know, usually after a day or two, shit'll start to respawn. But it definitely has not been doing that for me. I don't know if they changed the respawn rate. Hey, you've got one of my arrows in you. Dick. Give me down an arrow back, asshole. Oh shit, there's more coming, but I don't see any more boars. Well, there's 2 more, at least. I think I only need 4, 5. So I need 3 more. That'd be alright. We'll get them. Before I go back to my camp, I'll make a run to the other beach over here. Get this water so it rinse off some of that blood and shit. Make a run to the other beach, and then we'll go from there. Might have to let my stamina respawn. Or fucking regenerate, not respawn. So what kind of games are you into? We both agree COD sucks nowadays. Oh, rabbit. I need you, Mr. Rabbit. See, there's usually a pot right here in this fire pit. Damn it, man. I need one more rabbit. I think I need one more rabbit. I might need more. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I'm playing RuneScape? RuneScape? Hell yeah. I've got a buddy at work that's been playing RuneScape on his phone, and he'll play that shit every day. Got him. Did we get it? I think we got it. Yeah, we got 4. And I'm gonna need 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. And 2 more. Oh, there's 1. Ah, little bastard. Ah, right here. Come on. Usually sometimes hop on forest, been getting into some chess online. Feel that. I had a buddy at my old job would literally run his machine and because that's what we did. He would run his machine and challenge people online at chess. And it was the funniest shit ever because you couldn't like not stereotyping or anything, but he was, you know, big, fairly burly black dude, and he'd be listening to like 21 Savage or something like that, turn the corner, and be like, yo man, what's up? You know, how's your day going? Something like that. And he'd be like, man, these dumbasses. He's like, I'm gonna challenge this guy like 6 times. And he keeps taking, he'd be, you know, like he keeps taking my rook or something like that. He said, I put my bishop on his ass. I'm like, damn, bro, that's some like educated thug type shit. Funny as hell. But he was smart. He was smart with it. He whooped some ass on chess. He beat my ass at chess. He's funny as hell. Never would have thought that was one of his skills, you know? And then he go, like, from my understanding, he would go with some of his other friends. They'd go down to, like, the local rec center and play basketball and shit. And in between games, he'd be sitting and playing fucking chess. And then hop on DMZ and start running some damn matches on DMZ. Yeah, at least know what the pieces are. That's about it, though. Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. Like, I don't play it nearly as much as I should. That is an educated sport, though, and I'll call it a sport because it is mind taxing, especially when you're playing against somebody that knows what they're doing. That's one reason why, like, I was real proud of my friend. I ain't gonna name him or anything, but I was real proud of him because he's, even for as stressful as the days were over there at that damn job, he would, I don't know, he was really good at multitasking, handling multiple situations at the same time, that being one of them. Damn, man, that's a long ways down there. I'm gonna go back to camp and then we'll venture out in the next daybreak and go over there. But there's something to be said in that, I feel like. Because, like, he had his niche, I had mine. He'd be playing chess and stuff, and I'd be over, like, at my machine watching anime. Jesus Christ. I hear you behind me, you son of a bitch. Which one of my buildings are y'all beating on? Are you sick? Get off my shit. I can beat it up, but you can't. Sam, I suck at multitasking. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm terrible at it. I am so terrible at multitasking. It is unreal. My bad. I almost had like a little nostalgic moment here for a second. I was sitting here thinking, listening to that fire, waiting on the bones to spawn in. Talking about that same friend. I was just on my way to work the other morning. I had since left that other job and went to another job. Hadn't seen him in a while. On my way to work the other morning, riding down the road, had my window cracked, heard somebody hollering at me. I look over and he's coming down the 4-lane, trying to keep speed with me. First time I've seen him in several months. And like right there across every damn lane on the road, he's hollering at me, you know, like, hey, I've been seeing the videos, you know, keep up the good work, bro. I'm like, damn. It's little moments like that that make everything worth it. Little moments like that, for sure. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's 5:30, 5:40 in the morning. I wasn't thinking nothing about it. I was just on my way to work, dreading the work day, you know, as per the usual. 5:30, 5:40 in the morning, it's still dark out. I just hear somebody hollering from next to me going down the 4-lane. There he is. I feel like that's the kind of shit everybody needs. As soon as this will let me, I'll wait till daybreak and we'll hit the beach and go get that other cooking pot. Feathers go out. Damn, I ain't got enough. Make more arrows yet. Not trying to make that like some inspirational moment or something. But I don't know. Pretty damn inspiring. Come on, man. Damn. Let me wait till daybreak. It's literally like a hair left on that thing. Let me turn around. Turn back. Turn around. Turn back. There we go. Let's go ahead and top off this save. Alright. Let's eat. Drink. Go grab this damn cooking pot. Still nothing has respawned. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I just hear? That was weird. I'm playing on hard survival. It should definitely, over a few days, respawn. Well, I'm like 6 days in and I ain't respawned yet. I don't think that's a thing I've got turned off for stuff to respawn. But I might. Hell, I don't know. I didn't put it on hard survival. I didn't plan on doing like a full-length series or anything out of this. I was just mostly hopping on so I'd have something to stream tonight. To get a little time in. Got some cannibals up here. Yeah. I know, all up in y'all's shit. Get away from me. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's got the red hand too. Maybe we'll take each other out. I won't have to worry about him. Oh, these are big ones too. Yeah, step off that. Ah. Get your ass back down. Run on. Get away from me. Oh, yes. Goodness. I wasn't expecting all that. That other one got up, of course. I work down toward the boat here. I don't really have room for any more rope or anything. Fuck it, we'll go back to our camp. I need to fill up my water skin and all that good stuff. Let our stamina rebuild. I just saw one running across. And there's some more running across. Oh, I hear one grunting. Pull out the katana just in case. Well, of course, they're running around over here too. Alright. Now that we're back in here. Damn. Brother, I hear you breathing in my ear. Oh. Get out of my foot. Oh no. Shit. Well, I wasn't trying to do this. Forget what's in here. Get the modern axe here. Oh, and the map. And the compass. Man, bro, all my fucking bone armor is gone. Oh, God. Yeah. You're on a fight. Oh. I'm gonna fucking... 4%. I got 5 batteries. I got enough. Yeah, I see them all down there. Been so long since I played this, I don't really remember where I'm going. Don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. Jesus Christ, look at all the babies. I think there's a Legsy in here, in Virginia. There's a rope. Yep, there's a Virginia right there at the bottom of the rope. Trying to remember what's... Yeah, go back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think anything I need is down that way. Oh, what's up, dude? Where the hell did he go? Ah, shit. Pretty sure there's an armsy down here. If I'm remembering right. Is this lead me straight back down to the fucking... where the Legsy was? Yep, that way. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Haha. Appreciate your help there, ghostly boy. Alright, I think that's it. Get the hell out of here. I'd have to go Jeremiah a drink out of the fridge. Alright. Go ahead and top off on my sodas while I'm here. Alright, let's go back to camp. See, that's another cave down there. I don't remember which cave that one is. That does really good damage. Decent speed and his best blocking rate. Yeah. But I've always known that it was better, but I always use the katana just because it's faster. It doesn't really give him much time to be able to actually attack you, but it takes quite a few swings. Damn, dude, this stuff still hasn't respawned? The tape has, but the arrows and shit haven't. That's twice that the tape has respawned and nothing else has. Let's see. Better for cutting trees down. Yeah. That looks like a spam bot right there. I think that is a spam bot that just jumped in the chat. There we go. My mod, both of my mods have currently passed out while I was streaming. Alright, let me think about what I'm doing here. Let's see, just filled up on everything. Yeah. Yeah, they did. That was some funny shit. He's like, hey man, one of my mods, he was like, hey man, he was like, he said, I'm in here. He's like, but I might pass out on stream, which is fine. I mean, because I don't, it ain't like I got anything to worry about. Hell, I'm just chilling. Just playing to kill time, really. Oh, excuse me. Keep yawning. Finally, we can start making water again. I appreciate that call out about where that cooking pot was. Let me go grab my other drink real quick. I got a tropical blend Red Bull in here calling my name. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might actually start streaming Bloodborne pretty soon. Just because of the recent announcement of the Bloodborne animated movie that's coming out. I was considering starting a stream on that. Or maybe some other FromSoft games, like Sekiro or something. I haven't seen... I know Sekiro kind of took off when it came out, but I haven't seen very many people playing. I mean, I know it's been out for a while, but still, I didn't see a lot of people playing it when it was out. You live in the game. If you restart your game and open it back up, the cases will respawn. Ah, okay. So basically, I gotta like save, log out, and then log back in. See if we can get this shelf done real quick. That shit almost fell on that deer. One more. I need one more log. You're shitting me. Damn. Yeah, I haven't heard of that game, to be honest. Sekiro or Bloodborne? Dugmore? What? I don't know how it's spelled. Do 1 for Bloodborne, 2 for Sekiro. One Bloodborne? Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. So Bloodborne is like, trying to think of the best way to explain it. You know what FromSoft is, right? Like the company, the gaming company. From Software. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So like they did all the Dark Souls games, Demon Souls, they made Bloodborne, and they made Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. But they've just recently announced a animated movie is being made of Bloodborne, and Jacksepticeye is going to be a producer for it. And I am seriously looking forward to it. That's it's one of my favorite games. Bloodborne. Oh, hey, how you doing? Goodbye. Oop. Let's get them bones. But I love From Software games. I think the only the only FromSoft game that I didn't really care for was Dark Souls 2. I didn't really like it that much. But like fucking Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, Bloodborne. Like out of the whole series, um, Elden Ring and Bloodborne and Sekiro are my favorites. Sound like it's gonna be a crazy movie though. Yes. Yeah, I never played it. Was just looking it up. Yeah, Bloodborne is so FromSoft. Most of their games have a lot in common. Bloodborne was its own standalone, separate thing. Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne were their own standalone thing. And let me tell you, man, they did such a phenomenal job. Phenomenal job on all of them. And I am looking forward to it. Damn. Hoping it was done. I am looking forward to them. They're going to be great. Let's save real quick while I'm thinking about it. Which, honestly, though, speaking on that, it still kind of sucks. Because, like, we're still waiting for a sequel to Bloodborne. Like, an actual game. We haven't gotten a Bloodborne 2, anything remotely close. FromSoft's already said that they weren't going to do another one. And they've been saying that for the last couple of years. I think it came out in, like, 2015. And here we are 11 years later, still asking for a Bloodborne sequel, or even like a prequel or something. Just another Bloodborne project in general would be nice. And we still have yet to get one. Honestly, if it's still only on PS4 game. Only on, yeah, it is. It's still only on PS4. I mean, it's on other consoles and stuff, but it's like, it's not next gen. They haven't remastered it or anything, which sucks. But it's definitely worth a replay regardless. I need to start putting these candy bars up because I got plenty of food. I mean, like, Even if they made another one, it wouldn't be on PS4. I feel like, no, if they made another one, it'd probably be next gen, like PS5 stuff like that. But I mean, it'd be good if they did. Most fans have been looking forward to it for several years now. But I mean, even then, hell, they're already working on like a PlayStation 6 or something. So by the time they actually do another Bloodborne game, if they ever do, by the time they do, it'll probably be on something that, most of us don't even have yet. And then that'll be another $800 console or something that people are going to have to go buy just for one exclusive game. That's what I hate about the gaming industry the most, is that they don't, like, they just don't care. Like, oh, you want to play this next upcoming game that you've been asking for like the last 12, 13 years? Guess what? In order to do that, you're going to have to go drop $800 to $900 or $1,000 on a new console just to play it. And even then, it'll probably be some bullshit surrounding it, like, oh, well, you can play it, but you don't own it. That's one thing that they're moving over to. Nintendo on the Switch too, they're already doing that. Honestly, I was surprised you could play The Last of Us 2 on PS4. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I didn't expect them to release for the PS4 after they had initially announced the PS5. But that's like with the Switch, I don't think Resident Evil Requiem's available for the Switch. I think it's only on the Switch 2. But there's a couple of games that are on the Switch that I thought were only going to be on the Switch 2. Then again, there's stuff for the Switch 2 that I was like, well, fuck, like, that surely should have been available for the Switch. Like, on the Switch 2, they give you Cyberpunk. That should have been available on the regular Switch, because that game had been out for, 2-3 years at this point. Maybe even longer. But for some reason, they didn't make it available for the Switch. Only for the Switch 2. Like, that's kind of bullshit, in my opinion. I still need deer skins. I gotta start killing these guys. Sorry, but we gotta start thinning the herd here. I'll use my wheat spears in case I lose one. Switch is general overpriced, most of their games. Oh yeah, most definitely. I haven't come across a damn Switch game yet that wasn't overpriced to all hell and back. Most of the games are overpriced. The games in the stores, their sales suck. Their sales are terrible. Like, they don't give good discounts at all. Nowhere near as much as what they should. Cause, like, at least on PlayStation, they'll give you like 60 to 70, maybe even 80% off during certain holiday events, holiday sales, stuff like that. You don't get that on the Switch at all. It don't matter if it's holiday or not. You do not get any good sales whatsoever. I haven't seen any games available for the fucking Switch that were like, oh shit, that's a good price. I own an old Xbox One Gen and PlayStation 4. I feel that for years, after the PS3 and all the way up until the PS4 dropped, all I had was a Xbox 360. And I played the hell out of it. But that was, of course, you know, for just that one 360, I had, God almighty, I bought 4 or 5 off of some friends around me. Best console made, facts. It was one of the best consoles ever made. And I had bought 4 or 5 360s off of some friends that had been around me. Um, and we pieced together like a Frankenstein 360, basically. Once mine, I got the red ring of death on my 360 years ago. Boy, I was so pissed off. I mean, I was mad as hell. Because I had years and years and years and years and years of just saved data and songs and pictures and just all kinds of stuff saved on that 360. And this is back when, like, that was my first one. I got it when the first Assassin's Creed came out. When they dropped the first trailer for the first Assassin's Creed game, I bought a Xbox 360 that came with like the Assassin's Creed edition covers and stuff. You know, back then you could pull like the front cover off and put custom covers on it and whatnot. And that's what I had done with it. That was before they had the Halo edition, before they had the see-through one, before they had you remember when the 360 Connect came out? It was before that. This was back when the OG 360 came out. Look, a feather. Yeah, hell yeah. And I had gotten it. And once it fucked up, I started looking around, asking friends, you know, hey man, like, let me get that 360 off of you for like 50, $60, something like that. And of course, they'd already moved on, you know, they had PS4s and Xbox Ones and all this other shit at this point. And I had been taking pieces like the motherboard out of Halo edition and put it in that Assassin's Creed edition. Took the fan out of that Halo edition and put it in mine. There was a couple of other 360s that I had to take some pieces out of. My whole hard drive had shut off at one point, and I had to hook up my hard drive. I had to buy a special adapter just to plug it up to my PC tower. This is back when I had a computer, when Dell was considered a good brand. And I had to buy a special adapter to transfer all of my save data and pictures and songs and all that shit off of that hard drive onto my PC. And then I bought a 2 terabyte Seagate external hard drive and transferred all that shit back into that hard drive. And the only way for me to use my 360 was to take and plug that hard drive up to it, but I had to plug it up to one of the USB slots in the front. So it just had a giant chunk missing out of the top of it, where the hard drive would typically be that came with the 360, and it was all running off of that 2 terabyte external Seagate hard drive. But boy, let me tell you, that shit worked. It worked. And I was proud of it. That thing ran like a champ for a long time. Until it finally just stopped altogether. I think the fan seized up. Some of the thermal paste and shit on the inside had gotten crusty and all tore up. I think a couple of the different circuit boards on the inside got fried. I mean, it was just all kinds of shit that got messed up. Excuse me. So I finally ended up getting rid of it over time. Bad as I hate it too. Ah, shit. make stuff like that, I'm an ass. Same, dude, same. I'm telling you, I spent a long time messing around trying to figure out how to make shit like that work. Mostly just because I couldn't afford to take it anywhere. And I didn't know anybody around me that dealt with stuff like that. I hear you, where you at? Oh. Ooh. I need your bones, sir. But, I mean, that's with most things nowadays. Nothing's made to last anymore. Like, I mean, nothing is made to last anymore. Cars, gaming systems, anything like that. Nothing is made to last anymore. What? I'm full on bone. Oh, get more bones. Sweet. Got some bone armor back. To be honest, I do feel like PS controller lasts way longer than Xbox. Oh, I feel that. My 360 controllers, I swear to God, like even when they started with the wireless controllers and stuff, like my wired controller lasted forever. I mean forever. And then I had one of those 360 controllers, like the Afterglow 360 controller, and it lasted for fucking ever. Hey sir, can you fuck off? Quit hitting my shit. Here, I'm gonna take your bones too. Yeah, I met these new ones. Yeah, well, that's what I was gonna say. My wired 360 controller back in the day, it lasted forever, and you could use it with a PC and with the 360. And then the Afterglow controller that I had, it lasted for years. But then every wireless controller I got for the 360 would, I mean, just it seemed like just over a couple of months. Like the battery pack would start messing up on it or some shit like that. And even on the PS4, when I had initially gotten my god dang it. When I had initially gotten my PS4, the controllers for it, like the batteries got to where they wouldn't charge or stay charged for very long. The internal battery for it at least. And then it suffered severely from like stick drift. Like if you barely bumped that controller in any way, shape, or form, it would start getting hella stick drift. And I noticed that between Xbox and PlayStation. Now with my PS5, I've got two controllers for it. One of them is the standard controller that came with it. The other one is aftermarket controller, but it's Sony branded, PlayStation branded, and it acts like it's got a little. Both of them act like they got some stick drift to them, but they're not too bad. But the batteries definitely. Oh my god, the batteries definitely are not lasting the way that they should. Yep, we are officially on day like 7 or 8 now. Got armsies coming out. I got lucky or something. I had mine last 5 years overbuilding crazy on Fortnite. Bro, I feel that. Look at them out there. Ugly bastards. I think some of my trees respawned. Maybe not. Hmm. They probably will want to log out and log back in. They'll all respawn. Let's see. Let's get in here for a minute. The battery did get worse though, for sure, but I feel like every small battery getting charged over and over goes bad. Yeah, definitely. They do over time. I mean, hell, if you wait until they die completely, um, there's something about, like, I think it's lithium batteries in general, the lithium ion batteries or whatever that's inside of most electronics nowadays that have like internal charging and whatnot. They're not made to. If you let it die, it's worse for it. If you let it die completely and then charge it from dead. Same thing with like your phone and shit. It's supposedly it's worse for your phone to let it die completely. That's why they recommend. And it's even with that, it's worse to charge it completely. That's why I like these newer phones and stuff. In order to extend the battery life as long as possible, they have settings where you can make it stop charging at like 80%, and then Jesus Christ, they're still over there. Like when you get it down to like 20%, you're supposed to charge it up to like 80 and then stop it or something like that, and then you have to restart your phone and recycle it like every 4 to 7 days. Jesus Christ. Look at all this craziness going on out here right now. Get my ass inside. Either die or overcharge, and well, they say your phone also supposed to get 8 hours of sleep, I guess, like being turned off. Yeah, that's what they say. That is what they say. Like you're supposed to take care of your electronics by giving them a break and all that shit. I don't know that I believe that. I feel like if you're gonna make electronics, Like, they're gonna break over time, but if they were made good enough to begin with, that wouldn't be a worry or concern. But just like with everything, they don't make shit to last. They make it to be bought again. Well, I gotta run to the kitchen for something real quick. You have to excuse the noise here. I wonder whatever happened to that Swiftly kid. He popped in for just long enough to say hi and then disappeared. Alright. Damn, dude, still can't sleep yet. No, I think I see a deer. Maybe not. For real. For real, he says. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I was surprised. I got finished with that stream last night. I've been posting off and on all week. And, anyways, that, stream that I did last night was the best one that I had done so far. Like, view-wise, I have like 46 views on it, I think. Last time I checked. Or 43. And then I've had a couple of videos on YouTube that, sat unwatched for a couple of days, and then they started taking off a little bit. I had like 30 on 2 of them. It's wild to me how that happens sometimes. I'll definitely check out your YouTube content tomorrow at work for sure. Hell yeah, man, I appreciate that. I know tonight's not, compared to my Resident Evil streams that I've done this past week, tonight's not anything too wild or crazy, but I mean, honestly, it's a chill Saturday night. I'm just hanging out, killing time, basically, at this point. Eat one of these pieces of meat. No, let's drink our water. Just hanging out, killing time. I got nothing going on. Too crazy. Got one of these fishes. Yeah, they're dry now. Are they all dry? They are. Oh yeah. Like, I thought I had a couple of really good nights lined up. All week long I've been planning on getting on and streaming, 4 or 5 hours for sure on like Friday night, Saturday night, and then hell, I get on and a couple of the people that was gonna get on and hang out, I think they got busy. They wasn't able to, and then I got lucky with a couple of my friends jumping in last night. That ended up turning out to be pretty damn fun. Oh shit, I think there was one running away back there. I need to kill a couple of birds, get some more feathers, try to build up my arrow collection here. Ah, bastard. Oh, that wasn't him that flew away. There we go. There. I do not need the meat. Just needed the feathers. Got 2, got 40. Got one more bird. Build a birdhouse, fuck it. Birdhouses usually do alright. Where is the birdhouse? Right there. It's crazy that the birdhouse takes one whole log. Can we fit another one like on this side? We can. Boom. Alright, let's grab a tree. Maybe there's not an armsy running around over here behind me somewhere. Let's just see if anybody was streaming. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Like I'll get on. I've got one of those other save files that I have on there is literally just like a peaceful server basically, where I'll get on and just build shit just to kill time, because there's not, like, it's fun to jump on like DMZ or something like that. It's fun to jump on other games, but sometimes it's fun to just get in. It's like an adult Minecraft, basically. It's like an adult version of Minecraft. Get on, build some shit, hang out, listen to the weather, shit like that. I do enjoy just getting on and building stuff, clearing areas, terraforming the forest around me. And then of course, like my kids, they'll get on, they'll play Minecraft and shit, but like, this is much better in my opinion, and much fucking sketchier too. Get away from my house. Never mind. Ah, shit. I got some birdhouses done up. Let's build a garden plot. Wall planter. Up in this way. See on skull lamp, I got a shitload of skulls. Let's build a skull lamp up in here. Why I can't not sit centered? Why does it have to be off center? I don't understand that. Whatever. Bro, I played Minecraft recently, but not the same since I was a kid. Facts. I mean, it didn't come out when I was a kid. Not trying to tell my age there or anything, but it was definitely an experience to be had at that age, but it's not the same at all. Damn it, man, why can't I put this over here in between these? Oh, I need sticks. For once, I'm out of sticks. Aha! Got some birds trying to land up on here. The water sack is still full. Restock the drying rack. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna have to kill these guys at some point. Oh, you can drink straight from the pond. Thought it hurt you for drinking straight from the pond. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it still hurts you if you drink straight from the pond. What am I hearing? I'm hearing something else aside from that armsy, I think. Ah, that's what I was hearing. Fucking Virginia. Oh, here they come. Definitely makes this war different. Well, I mean, it happens. It happens. Ah, shit, I'm just wasting arrows trying to hit him from out here. interest and walk away. Oh hell, that Armsy died. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh shit. I was watching two people earlier play that never played it before. Funny shit. Yeah. For people that haven't played this, it is a whole ass experience. Like, it is a whole ass experience. The first time I ever jumped in to this game, it took me forever to build up the courage to go into the caves. And then, like, figuring out that there's certain caves that you needed, like, the rebreather for. Certain caves that you needed the climbing axe for, stuff like that. Because, like, if you don't... This game does not explain what you need. What the hell? This game doesn't explain that you need certain tools for certain areas. It doesn't tell you that shit at all. Shit, I think I still need some bones. Yeah, facts. Like, there's parts of the fucking game that I've been into. I had no fucking clue that the rebreather was even a thing. And, like, not knowing that there was a flashlight. So, certain parts of the caves that you run off into, needing a damn flashlight, not able to see what you're doing, where you're going. I mean, you don't need the flashlight. You can definitely do it with just, you can definitely do it with just the lighter, but, like, having a flashlight is a big help. For sure. 7, how many did I need? 6. I think I have enough. Finally. Well, same thing with, like, the, did you know you could attack your flashlight? Yes. Yeah, actually, earlier, before you had gotten into the, stream, I was talking about that. Like, I would do it with the modern bow, but with the regular wooden bow, I wouldn't do that. Just because the modern bow, obviously, once you get it, you kind of stop using the wooden bow. But yeah, because once you attach it, I don't know if they ever fixed it or not, but you can't detach it. Or at least you used to not be able to. You might can now. They might have changed that. Kill this bitch. Oh, fuck. What's up? You can detach it? Hell yeah. You used to not be able to. Like, once you had attached it, that was it. There was no way you were getting it back. I'm glad they fixed that, for sure. I'm gonna start grabbing more fish. If there's any that would spawn in. Well, there's also a glitch when you get the rebreather. Wait a minute. When you get it or where you get it? Start grabbing some sticks here. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to destroy the blueberries. Oh, shit. When you get out of the water while the light is still on, open the backpack and close it and the light doesn't turn off the rebreather light. Oh yeah, hell yeah, I didn't know that. That's what's up. Is it brighter than the regular flashlight? Oh, can't carry any more sticks. Is it brighter than the regular flashlight? I'm assuming that it's brighter than the fucking lighter, for sure. Where's all of my fucking dynamite? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Side table, couch. 7 deer skins. Jesus. 5 logs and 12 sticks. Small bed, wood bench, table, chair. Decorative skull. Wall planter. Bone chandelier. Rabbit trap. Leaf ball trap. Deadfall trap. Rope swing trap. Noose. Heavy birthday trap. Oh shit, battery's dying on my controller. Here we are talking about all that shit. 205. 25.1 for athleticism, strength 24.2, day survive 9. Crocodile. I was about to say, I didn't see the crocodile on here. I thought maybe they took it out, but apparently not. They still have the crocodile and the great white shark. What the hell is that? That's neat. Multiple stab wounds and head trauma. Homicide, sister, Alan Baum. North Fringle Medical Examiner. Fringle, British Columbia. I'm telling you, never understood the lore behind this game. The lore behind the game, the supposed lore behind the game, or the actual lore behind the game? Oh shit, it's dark. About a little girl who got murdered. No, I didn't hear nothing about that. Ah, shit. Why they needed his son? Oh, no. See, I don't think they ever really went in depth about the whole thing. That's what I was saying. Like, they don't. This game does not do a good job of, like, giving you details or story for that matter. The story is just kind of whatever you make of it in the long run. But I know in Sons of the Forest they did a better job. I won't say good job, but they did a better job of giving you a little bit more background of what the island kind of is and why they do certain things that they do, why things happen the way that they do. Yeah, I wanted the son to save his daughter, yeah. You talking about the girl that you end up having a fight at the end of the game? can't remember what her name was. Where'd my logs go? There they are. Yeah, but she went on a rampage, killed everyone. Oh yeah. Megan Cross. Yeah, Megan Cross. I remember now. Megan Cross. There was the whole story about her. But see, that's like that's the thing too, though. Is like that's what I was saying. They gave a little bit more in-depth backstory in Sons of the Forest as to why the island has mutants and stuff and how they came to be. Basically, like all these mutants and shit were just regular people. They started tampering with that fucking portal or whatever that's under the island. Supposedly under the island. You know, in Sons of the Forest, that's kind of how they explained the island being different. Was that a rich company, had come in and started buying up the island and started terraforming it because they were going to make it into like a luxury resort. So technically, the island is still the same island, so they say, and that it was just terraformed and everything had gotten changed by these construction companies that came in. But yeah, that was explaining Megan Cross didn't fucking change anything. Or they didn't do that in the second game. So if you take down the plane at the end of this game, you use someone to bring your son back? Yeah. Yeah, I know there's like two different endings. And I think there's three, is there not? Ain't there like a secret ending or something like that? Because you can choose to either let the plane go and break the cycle, supposedly break the cycle, or bring it down and just basically do a repeat of the whole fucking thing. No, only two endings. Okay. Couldn't remember if there was a third one or not. But, damn it, dude. Another orangey? Where? Sounded like he was over here somewhere. Yeah, the other island's fucking huge compared to this one. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have watched anybody play the other game, that's what all the notes in the game basically allude to, is that it's the same island and everything was just terraformed. No, it don't make no fucking sense at all. But that's how they tried to explain it. Where's that damn Armsy at? But no, it don't make no fucking sense, that's for sure. It had something to do with Timmy, but nothing about Meg is brought up either. That's what I was saying. They didn't do, like, so Timmy came back, and obviously, you know, he's much older in the second one, in Sons of the Forest. Timmy came back, much fucking older. And then you've got, I don't think you're playing as Timmy's dad in Sons of the Forest. I couldn't remember if you were or not, but I'm pretty sure you're not. Oh, there we go. But you definitely get Timmy back. You start getting a little bit of backstory, but I mean, you don't really get shit. Like, they're not perfectly plain and clear about everything that happened leading up to that point and what happened with the island, like the whole Megan Cross situation. Playing some rescue guy. I think I remember. I think I remember he was press. You were like part of the press, like a news reporter, basically, like a journalist or some shit. And you were coming in to do a story on the island, I guess. But they don't go in depth about shit for the original game. The closest they come is having Timmy back and then trying to say, okay, well, this is why there's like six-legged female creatures and fucking big ass creatures running around with fucking 10 arms and a bunch of mutants and all this other shit. And then somehow, don't give no lines or no voices besides getting hit. Facts. Yeah. They, they did, I think in the newest updates, they did give Timmy some lines, and I think they gave some lines to one or two other characters. In the latest update that they did of it, they gave some lines to Timmy, and there's this fucking old guy that's part of the cult, the original cult that was part of the island or whatever. I think he's got some lines. But other than that, like, I guess they're already making a third one. Yeah. Yeah, there's a, I don't know if it's a third one or if it's DLC or something to the second one. I haven't seen the trailer for it. I hear you, you big bastard. There he is. Bring your ass on over here. Oh, there's fucking two of them. That's not good. Damn, he rolled right up on my shit, didn't he? I'll shoot you in your fucking butt. Got moved out of the way too much. Damn. Well, that's one done. Your turn. Oh shit, bitch. Anyways, yeah, they didn't do a very good job of giving details about anything. Why anybody did what they did or any of that other shit. Damn. We come zooming across there. What gonna be all different? It's supposed to be like alien creatures and stuff. See, that's fucking crazy to me. I don't see how they tied the second one into demons like they did. Like they acted like they had opened up some gate to hell or whatever. Hitting him? I don't think I'm even hitting him. There we go. Now I'm hitting him. There we go. Facts. Like, if I could, I would play it, but the story between them just makes no sense. Play the second one. If they dropped the second one on console, I would be playing it right now. If they had it on console, I'd be playing it right fucking now. But they don't. And that's what pisses me off. Like, I don't know, they built up this cult following for the fucking... Damn it, I didn't get to collect the creepy armor off of that other armsy. It disappeared. They built up this cult following for this fucking game that they took forever to develop. Finally put it out there for everybody to be able to enjoy it. And then, like, immediately start working on a fucking second one. Which is great. But when they did, they screwed up the fucking story. Let me put this fish on here. They screwed up the damn story. And made it like, I'm trying to think of the best way to put it. Damn, why can't I get rid of this raw fish? It won't let me equip. Oh, there we go. Maybe this will work. Bam. Nope, still got it. Fuck it. I'm gonna just eat this one. Take this one back. Put this one up. Still got the raw fish. Jesus. Okay. I'll do it this way. I mean, take this one. Equip. So now I have dried fish in my hand. Make sure I have the dried fish. Are you shitting me? Okay. Put this one. Put it on it. Now I have dried fish. I see you running around there. Play the second one. Was correcting myself. Would play it. I mean, if I could play the second one, an actual story. Yeah, the second one did do a much better job of giving you an actual story to follow. Like, they give you clear points of like, hey, you need to go here. You need to do this. This leads to this. All of this shit is connected. Like, they did a much better job of piling everything together and giving you some actual fucking, I don't know, linear shit to follow. Not saying, linear is better in any way. Like, this one's fun for what it is, because you just basically you walk around and explore. That's the general idea. You walk around, explore, you uncover pieces here and there. But here's the thing. Like, if you don't know what you're looking for, or you don't know that you need certain items to be able to get into certain places, you're not going to know what comes next story-wise, because you didn't discover it. You didn't read anything. You didn't come across anything. So if you don't... What the hell is that? So if you don't, go through all that, you're not going to know shit. You're going to think, okay, this is it. This is the point of the game, is to build, survive, fight cannibals, fight these weird-ass monster mutant things, and that's it. All you're going to know is at some point they took what I'm assuming is my son off of the plane that we crashed, and everybody else is dead except me. And that's your basic understanding of the story for this. And it's not like they give you shit to read. In the second one, you actually get notes and files and all this other shit that you actually get to read and partake in. You don't get any of that in this one at all, which kind of sucks, because you're running around totally fucking clueless, basically, like trying to figure out what the hell's going on. But, it is what it is. Honestly, you're going to be spending 100 hours playing before figuring it out. Playing the game? Yeah, basically. I think, by the time I had finally worked up the courage to go off into some of the caves and shit and actually explore and find the items that I needed to even be able to get through part of the game, like, I'd already had 20 or 30 hours in the game, and like had done built, a couple of different bases, and had a couple of different spots where food was drying out and all this other shit, and was like, okay, this is the game, this is the point of the game. And then I came across like one of Timmy's drawings or whatever. I remember coming across one of Timmy's drawings that had I think it was like a scuba dude on it or something. It had like a diver with a scuba suit, and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't even consider the possibility that there was like a rebreather or a scuba suit or something that you could find so that you could get into other caves and into other areas. And then I finally took the chance and went exploring, came across a couple of the rebreather tanks, and that was when I ended up finding the rebreather. I was like, oh damn, okay, so there is much more to this game than what I thought there was. Yeah, they did, gameplay wise, for like the building, the destruction, the enemies, all that other shit, they did a great job with the actual mechanics of the game, the survival, the cooking, having to keep your character fed and watered and all that good stuff. Mechanics wise, they did great. Story wise, it's ass. It's straight ass. Same first game through was over 100 days. Then my ass was just looking shit up. Yeah, facts. That's why I like one of my favorite YouTubers slash streamers, a couple of them actually, Mad Vlad and Farkit, and then there's a couple of others, but mostly Mad Vlad and Farkit. they were like my go-tos when it came to like figuring out where shit was and whatnot. Honestly, 14 years ago, this game would have been amazing. Yes, 14 years ago. But I didn't know about at all 3 years ago. Didn't know about it at all 3 years ago. Right? I mean, I've been watching gameplay on it and shit like that for like the last 7, 8 years, I guess. Maybe even longer than that at this point. From when it was in alpha testing years ago, like way before it ever came to console. Way before it ever came to console. Yeah, it was made 2014. Yeah. 2012. What? It was made 2014. 12 years ago? Yeah. I remember when Mad Vlad had just started making his playthrough videos of like where everything was and whatnot. Watching it back then and being like, damn, this would be a sick ass game on console. This would be awesome to play on the PS4. And then it took them, shit, I don't remember when this came to console. I think it came to console in 2019. I think it was 2019 when it finally came to console. It might have even been more like 2020 or something like that. Like, it took them years to put this on console. Years. And when they finally did, it had kind of lost all of its hype. Because people had already seen it, get played through and whatnot. And they still didn't finish or fix the story up to that point. Which was the crazy shit about it. They still hadn't finished or fixed the story by any means. Of course, it's gonna start raining as soon as I come out here to light this fucking thing. And drink what's left of my water. That water's still full. Like, it's insane to me that they could take a game like this and draw it out for that many years in alpha and beta, put it through playtesting and all that other shit on PC, and then finally bring it to console. And it is, and it's like that. It's unapologetically what it is. Now they just let it go, made a better mechanics on signs, but just as bad of a story, to be honest. Yeah, basically. It's like they run it out as far as they could. They kept dropping updates. They gave what they called DLC, which was just more update shit, to the beta version of the game on PC. And then finally, hold on, just use my motherfucking spam message. There we go. Finally gave it to console players and was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a trailer for our next game that we're already making and have had in the works for like over a year at that point. Where'd the feather go? It's just gone, I guess. I did not mean to pick up that meat. I guess it's good I did, though. I can cook it. Last thing they added on here was a glider. Yeah. I think, the catapult, that was one of the last things, too. They didn't have that up to that point. They didn't have the catapult, and I think a couple of the other traps, maybe. bro, another Armsy? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's still got like decent replay value for sure. Just because you can, like I said, it's like an adult Minecraft. You can go through and build shit and hang out, whatever, you know, fight cannibals and all that other shit. It's definitely got its replay value. But I don't feel like they gave it enough love, especially for consoles, as consoles were coming up. Like they definitely skipped out on us there at the end. Oh, damn. As bad as I hate to, I feel like I'm about to have to cut the stream. It's already 4 in the morning. I'll, after I get this cut off, I'll, publish the VOD up on Twitch so it can be rewatched. I don't know that I'll add this one to YouTube though, since all I really did was just talk most of the game, and it was more like just a leisurely hangout session. So I'll probably cut this one and get off of here, go get my ass in bed for a little while. But definitely keep an eye out. I'll be hopping on periodically throughout the week. If not, then for sure next Friday and Saturday night I'll have something else planned to stream. And then over on my YouTube, if there's something that comes up or something I plan on doing stream wise or whatever, I usually try to make a community post about it to give everybody a heads up. That way if they want to catch one, they can. Oh shit. Yeah, for sure, man. Hope you have a good night. I'll definitely check out the YouTube. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in and chatting. It's been nice. Sometimes I like to just sit and hang out and talk about games and shit. Points of views, opinions, things like that. I mean, it's all in good fun and good knowledge. Yeah, YouTube name's the same. And if you go on here and go to my Twitch, my main Twitch page, I actually have a link to my YouTube channel over there. You can just click on the link and it'll take you straight to my YouTube channel. That's where I've got my Resident Evil Requiem stuff uploaded. I will say if you go back and try to watch any of those, like the first one or two, I was still trying to figure out some of my audio and whatnot. And then the ones after that got a little bit better. But like I said, I try to keep the YouTube updated. Try to keep the YouTube community updated and whatnot over there on my channel. So anything new that I put out, I'll definitely try to upload it over there. And if I can, I'm going to try to start doing some recordings throughout the week, even if I don't stream. And I'll just probably upload those straight to YouTube. And then Friday nights and Saturday nights, I'm going to start streaming. This coming weekend, if possible, I might get Arc Raiders. Got a couple of friends wanting me to get on there, so I might get it and check it out. But if there's anything PS5 wise that you're interested in seeing, just drop me a fucking something on the community post or a comment on a video or something like that, and I'll try to take it into consideration. Like I said, I'm considering doing a Bloodborne stream just because the announcement of the new animated movie that's coming out. I'm excited about it, so I might stream that. Hell yeah, I gotta get my ass to bed too. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll be down to watch that. Alright, yeah, man, you too. Have a good night. Thanks for hopping in. It was a good time. I appreciate the conversation. Alright, brother, I'll catch you later.